Hello there, everyone. Major EWeapon here with Starfield again. How you doing? Well, I did spend a little time off screen here. I'm doing good, by the way. How rude of me to ask you how your day is doing without telling you about mine. It's a wonderful weekend today for me, so we can have a longer stream than our normal 2-hour or whatever it usually ends up being. But as I was saying, I did spend a little time off camera and I redid the ship here. We didn't quite spend all of our credits building this. It's wrong button. I'm always pressing the wrong button. We spent about 150,000 of our 200,000 that we had built up. But got the new ship, got some turrets, got the Atlas cockpit there. We kept our iconic split down the middle. We're still running the same plasma guns or obliterators down the middle there, but yeah, we got the large overhang, all the landings in the back. It's good. We got a little more cargo, and yeah, so will be our ship for the duration of this game, I guess. We'll try to add more guns to it, of course. It's probably a little underpowered for, the rest of the game. But for now, we have the tasks that we picked up from last episode to do, and then we'll get back to fighting Deathclaws, I guess, after we clean all this up. Alright. Reliable care. I think this was, I should have read that little notification there, but I think this had to do with the doctor in the well complaining about not having enough medicine or oh no, his kids were getting sick with something.
I have things for you.
Do you now? Where's my mouse? There we go. I didn't have chat up again. Well, what you got?
A lot on your mind? I certainly do. It's all yours.
Oh. Fiber. Ooh.
Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Yeah, it's one thing I've noticed. This is supposed to be in the future. The evacuation from space was a couple hundred years ago or something like that, but yet this is still the living conditions of most settlements. So it's a bit disappointing that never really got developed. And this is like something you throw together real quick, like just because that's all you got. They are just sort of settled with it.
We'll try not to. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can. Oh, you remembered.
Oh, yeah.
I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty.
Is this something they're eating?
One of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Where is this guy?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Alright then. What's this? Boots. That's an interesting pattern.
Just doesn't add up. Spacewave has seen things.
All right. There is water just on the other side of this. Where these, not indigenous plants. Yeah, because you got water right here. Why would you not just open it up and have it like a big aquarium? Okay, where was I going? Over there. Okay. The residential district. Oh, there it is. No one's here. Oh, there you go.
Should
What
you
was that?
find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
You don't say.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Again, with these heavy accents. Yeah.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Kids ate something bad.
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
No problem. I like doctors. Doctors are nice. Can't say the same thing for the system they work for, but the doctors themselves are good people. Although some of them will get a little goofy. This one corpsman that just enjoyed using the silver bullet just way too much. I think he got off on it. I don't know. But that's military medical personnel, not civilian. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Although I do think that a little conversation there kind of made light of the overall situation. I mean, we're just gonna have a one cure-all tablet of information of all stomach-related illnesses for kids right there. I mean, it's a simple mission, I suppose, but
3. If you need patching up, we'll see.
there you go. Here's your stuff.
Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
No problem. Okay. Now we've got suspicious activity. Oh yeah, people are window shopping at the one store too much.
Always nice to see a fresh
Everyone's
face
welcome,
around
so long
here.
as... Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
What is that drink? Well, what makes you think
They've
they're
been
up to
coming
something?
here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Hmm.
I'd rather you didn't. I
Oh.
want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security.
Oh,
But I
okay.
have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll just go sit on the bench then or something.
It's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around?
Yep, they're robbing.
What? But nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
Hey there.
That goody two-shoes in Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there. See, no time like the present.
Don't worry about me.
Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at James.
What?
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here. I sure hope we can make it happen. I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
Oh.
Yeah, if you say so, Isaac. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
You have the surplus store? I don't think.
I thought you were on my side here. I have a real bad feeling about this. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake. That's a pretty big if. You gotta trust me. You'll be fine. I guess I need to work my self-confidence. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake. I sure hope we can make it happen. Hey, I thought you were on my side.
Oh, they're just repeating now. So the problem is that I regularly
I think all
read this
the
place
stuff.
out.
Absolutely.
Let's see. We're gonna sell. What do we got? Nothing there. One, two, three. The ship's got the one. I don't remember picking this up. It's a weapon I don't use. Machine gun. 21 Peacekeeper. Got 700 rounds for it. I don't remember picking that up. Or maybe I got it for rebuilding the ship. Who knows? There we guys. Get over to the yeah, this happens every time we work on the ship. It's just all this inventory ends up in here. But at least we can say that that's, you know, free money. Looks like I leveled something up. Okay.
Hey, take it easy.
I take it that was the economics one. Yep. Buy for 20 less, sell for 25 more. I think we're gonna go for medicine instead there, get a little more health there. We gotta get points into this anyways. Just, what was this? We gotta get this doing a little more. There are so many things we gotta get. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. boxes, rentals. Hello there. Hi.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
Yeah.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
All right.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Okay. Security office right there.
My partner and I have talked about transferring to the
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Yeah, I have a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
What happened last time?
That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
All right then.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He's setting out a patrol.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Although it's a little interesting. They're not really getting... Why would you rob here? You know, that officer was kind of on the point there. It's stupid to rob this place. Security's right there. This guy's even... It's just like, you can see the door.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring.
Hey, what's this? Price computer, price key. Anyways, let's loose ends. Yeah, I don't need to know about that drug running deal. Okay, I gotta find new stories. Okay, so we're not doing this one. This one needs something else to talk about. Where are we going here? Oh, we got the icon of going to space, so... Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Cheyenne, huh? Okay. And... Aquila. Alright. You ever have those days where you seem like you slept too well and you wake up
Planning on
tired?
staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Yeah. And now that we get some sunlight. That's the old girl. Okay, fine, I won't get on the rock.
I need to borrow your ship.
Hello.
Esther is sometimes spotted by clubs.
Why can't Earth have a view like this? It's always so cool when you can And it's visualized that you can see other planets. I mean, yeah, we got the moon, but we don't get this.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my sleep.
Go to a bookstore for a digital download. Why don't you just go to a website? There we go.
Takes everything I've got to keep the low house open. Still doesn't feel like enough.
Might be we couldn't.
Bethesda.
Got a moment to hear about the low house? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Sure.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The low house is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in.
The
More
distant
importantly,
future of
they can
the
do it with
future.
some dignity. No need to beg.
Hunger
or
is still an
steal.
issue.
Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But
Again,
to do
another
it,
heavy accent.
I have to rely on the kindness of others.
If you don't want to help them, what about their little one, Liv?
I've had enough.
Sounds like you're doing some good work there.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Well, I've got no large project. No, you only want 100? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Okay, what do you want?
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philborn Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philborn brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what the holdup is? Very politely?
Sure, I'll go talk to her.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
It's just right over there. Who's Emma Wilcox?
Thank you for saving my husband.
What?
I was so scared.
All artists find it to especially that.
Great customer service, just super.
Just super, eh? How much did Amazon pay you to say that?
Hey, heard you had Dunlop's disease.
No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Oh,
Belly
you.
Dunlop over your belt.
I said that's an old one. you overweight. Nothing a few laps around the gym can fix. Just takes a little effort.
My family was on the position.
Jetpack damaged or something?
We're not going to worry about a 2-foot fall there. Just to jump off the monkey bars all the time. Now look at me.
Good business person.
Everybody
shouldn't
check-
let
no,
their
no,
personal
I got my
issues
legs.
become an obstacle to success.
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. I'm not some stuck-up teetotaler. My problem with the business is more nuanced. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer.
What's wrong with
Philburn
that?
Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch.
Wait
The Ashtar
a
are just
second.
too dangerous for us to send someone.
Oh, there it is. I was just going to ask why you don't just reboot it yourself if that's all it needs.
You would do that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashtar are very dangerous.
Okay. Where am I going? Just right outside the city, huh? Okay. Go up the wall. What was that I was just hearing? I don't see much crops going on out here. Do. That was something. Yeah. Got him. There's the crops. Not wheat, though. Okay. That was it. Okay.
warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. They got no idea what they're in for.
Ah, that's the
Want to
sign.
warn them? You know I don't.
Whoop. Hey. Talk to the girl. Hold on. I got this going on first right now. Oh, we're going all the way back to Wolfway.
Sometimes that's just how things are.
Aquila City is way.
There's something.
And here we go.
If we don't get that wheat shipment soon, that is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
Had to fix some computers.
Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you?
Yeah.
Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy.
Okay.
Everything runs on charity.
Right.
And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. It's touch and go sometimes. Pester too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. If you ever are down on your luck, our door is always open.
Well, looks like we have to dust off the old persuasion skills. That I just don't understand how it works.
Looks like we got Just keep your gun holstered.
Okay, looks like it's up there.
Poor Mr. Crowley. I swear they help
Save scum.
The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here.
Okay.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City.
Ah.
Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before.
Nope, I'm
I
new.
make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city.
Ah.
As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
That's true. I appreciate that.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
This sense of community, I like it. What's the core?
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Oh.
What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems.
Oh.
Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly.
What's this
Frank's
problem,
just
though?
the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst. Simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's a no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hersenove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hersenovs. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much.
Yeah, I can
And
do
if it
that.
happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
Happy to help.
You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Okay. I got these things to do yet. So if we end up going into the UC, we'll do that one last. Which would be this one. Laredo Firearms.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
So we had to
Every
clean up the
gun gets a
graffiti on the
full
range.
Laredo guarantee.
Why don't we just close it down?
Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Oh, that's great.
You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Let's check out your stock.
Yes, of course.
What do you got here? The Prime, hey? 73. Adventure, that's 45. Not really interesting unless it does over 100. Why? What's it? 57. I think mine does more.
I need someplace to put...
Let's see. That shotgun of mine does 118. That would have done more damage. And then, Purger does 307.
Please, let me know if I can... With pleasure.
Yeah, but those are those, I think I'll stick with mine. Yeah.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
All right, let's get going. Trade Authority.
You being here is curious.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters.
Internal?
We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
It's not government related.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
You have a great day.
Well, if it's going to be like that. Oh man. What? Find the correct string of answers.
The Trade Authority looks to... Certainly. It's more or less what you'd expect. Bring cargo. If you're interested, I'd recommend...
The Trade Authority has... We're neutral in... If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own internal problems, why should it fall to me? I'm done discussing this matter.
If you ever need to deal with the Trade...
There's gotta be a string of answers. Okay, let's see.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind the scenes.
Aquila City is bustling.
The Trade Authority... We're neutral in...
Okay, these two don't do anything.
Sorry. I dutifully follow the policies laid out by the Trade Authority. I'm done discussing this matter.
Nice.
Well, there's only one answer left, a single credit. And you know it's probably going to be the right one. He's going to just push it in my face. Real Scrooge McDuck here.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
The Trade Authority has... We're neutral in... You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little, we open ourselves up for endless rounds of... begging. No, not one credit. Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter.
So out of all four answers, none of them work. Okay.
If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Is there a mission board? I think they said. I don't know why I'm checking back here for a mission board. Maybe for some loot. I don't know. Yeah, came to check on me, huh? Alright. Not the time.
Didn't hear this from me.
It's nighttime already?
My partner and I hope that never happens again.
Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest work at
The
least.
Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations. Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Job's a job.
You are far too modest. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
Yeah, sure.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwheat harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Okay.
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Just a little...
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Oh, don't think too much of it. Everyone's got to eat. All right. We got that one now. And, here we go.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
It don't say, huh? Hello. I'm getting distracted. I'm living. I got that one already. Same with that one. side. May as well. It'll just die in there if it stays. Well, it's gonna be here taken care of, right? Why are you in here? Locked. Well, there's that. Chunks potato. Okay, what's going on here? The nickel and aluminum. Need some benzene now, huh? Last one for that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bunch of these little guys. E8. One more. There we go. Let's see here. Which direction do we want to go? right. These guys are done. This one's gonna be down here soon. There we go. There we go. Snuck up behind me. $63. That's 100 now. If that's at 63, we only need like 3 more then. So I'll walk on until we get it. Joe Hook is at 100. A few of those. Hmm. 100. Water. What was that? Oh, it's one of them praying mantis things. $75. 88. One more. There it is, right over there. There. Hey, V. You had the cheesecake. That's why y'all died. There you go. Okay, let's check out this cave. There's quite a few resources here. Makes sense. Huh. Some strange spider thing. I think we're good here. Let's go back to travel.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the collective can come up with?
That's what I'm saying. It's been 200 years, but everything is still just like quickly put together ramshackled shacks. Let's blend in. Everyone's got pistoles.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Having a good one?
What?
What is this? Vacation hotspot time? Beach episode?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
All right. Okay. Sure. The Great Laredo Caper. Okay.
I'm Annie Wilcox.
Hello.
You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I better be on my best behavior then. Oh yeah?
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Astra in the night.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers.
No, you don't.
I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Must be pretty good.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
Oh no, I won't cause any trouble.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere.
Is it now?
And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Alright, I'll bite.
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Hmm.
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Wait, he has a key
Caught
card?
him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
Or an employee?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
You two are quite the little pair of detectives now, aren't you?
I almost forgot you were here.
Followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Oh. It's night. I don't know if it's midnight. What are you doing, you goofball?
What? Shit. Yeah?
Tell me you're just playing with the kids.
I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
What's going on?
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Someone told me that they're just playing with the kid and this was all just a bamboozling. No, that's exactly what it is. That's why she ran here so damn quickly, because I was going to make it more serious than what it needed to be. Yep. As soon as Annie was talking to him, yeah, I got this big old mercenary guy to go jump the guy, and it's like, oh no. The game has gone serious. Yeah, I'll believe this story. Just a couple of adults playing with the kid.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to
We got a lot of bars.
Okay, kid.
All glass joints.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Oh yeah, big time thief. Caught him bag and all.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I hope the rangers with stuff, but I really can't talk about it.
Yeah, of course not. City's in great hands with you watching it.
Well, hey there.
All right. That was fun. Okay, well. I forget, where did this one go? Level 30? Yeah, we're not. Okay, we're not high enough for that yet. So we will continue this one. I think it said we're going to the wolf system, so.
Stand to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Ah, it's off-centered. It's off-centered. Why is it off-centered? That didn't move us very far.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment. Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Okay.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Okay, so we gotta break this guy in. have anything to sell while I'm here.
May I be of service? Was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
You don't have any money anyways. Right. We'll just drop everything off into the ship's inventory. So I did have we did pick up a bunch of stuff there, surveying that last planet. Let's see, yeah, it was over here. Yeah, it's all while we're here, I guess I'll tell her to swap over to her non-lethal weapon, because we'll probably want to where is she? Where is she? I guess that's the tour of the ship too while we're at it. Oh, there you are.
Hey there. Glad to dropping off a few choice items.
Something like that. We're gonna have you switch over to the that.
It was really good talking to you.
You say that. And I'll switch over as well. So as I checked, if I remember that conversation right with the man with no name in that prison, we want this guy alive, so. Alright. Whoosh. $28. Okay, well. Let's see what happens. Oh, there are mines. Okay. That's not good.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Say
I don't think I wanted to do that. Okay.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Watch. All systems. Shoot them down. I will not die in a cage.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I should probably take her grenade away.
Important or not, I'll only carry the...
There.
Don't stay away too long.
I lost everything because of you. See, they will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Thought there's a... Let's
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
Alright, let's see here. And we've got two master locks, huh? Okay then. Well, it's a shame that we weren't able to keep the guy alive, but it seems like that was just scripted. I mean, the door couldn't be opened, so... Well, we're going to go back to the wolf and, I mean the den, and sell them organs. We'll have to wait for a time being and have them get their stock back. I didn't hail them that time.
May I be of... Good to see you. Certainly.
Okay. We'll go back to the ship then and sleep in there. We'll just put this stuff into the inventory here.
happy to listen. Feel free to drop some stuff.
I'm not going to drop stuff off, but I'm going to tell you to equip your stuff again. There we go.
Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
What? You know, I'm thinking I should probably replace this armory with the captain's quarters. I don't really see myself filling this out. Maybe I will. Who knows? Where were my beds? They were downstairs. Okay, let's see. Let's just put in a good 8 hours. See what happens then.
How may the trade... Yes, of course.
There we go. Okay. Go. 2,000 off of that. And then we will sell that. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get back to base to drop all this stuff off. That's a couple tons worth of garbage. I shouldn't say garbage, but it's stuff we're not using. All right.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Want the captain's quarters. Oh, no. Go. Then and color 3 is come on now. There we go. Right about there. Okay. Ah. I didn't hit enter. Come on now. Grab. There you go. Color 3. Come on. Come on now. There you go. And right about there. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. I wonder if you have I need the S204 cargo to finish off that little section right there. Hold on. Well, maybe if we find a shielded thing, we can do that. But for now, since we did that, it's probably going to be like, oh, hey, you've got 2,000 things in your miscellaneous again. Hey, look at that. Okay. We got 51 coffee bags. Why don't we sell some of those? We'll have to where we have. There we go. Okay. Nothing new in there. It's my old Earth stuff. Okay. So we'll have to get that. Repair it out.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
I mean, you can always take a nap if you want, if that's what you want to do. Okay, let's check out this captain's room. Okay, so there is a bed here. Desk. Yeah, this will do fine. No, doesn't seem like there's any inventory access here to the captain's locker, though. Oh well. Back to Jameson.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Whoosh.
So, what's new with you today?
Oh, you know, go around, shoot bad guys, loot stuff, talk to people who think they're important. You know, the usual. Says the guy who calls himself a major. All right, we gotta go to section 7 floor. That doesn't exist. Flip over the panel and push the button that's behind it. Yeah. Well, now we gotta go tell the guy that the guy's dead.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Bad news, Chief.
Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
You want his lab coat too? I got that.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Oh?
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Aye, aye, sir. Report to Hadrian.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I'm leaving, guy.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Hey, there's another craft over there. We're gonna have quite the landing footnote if we keep bringing ships over. Hey, who are you? Oh, UC Security's here.
Was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
Howdy.
Well, we don't have to worry about staying hidden if the UC is in on this directly, so...
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
So... yeah, we'll go with that one. Just kind of doing the same.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Well, that's good news.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, I got good news on that one.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Yeah, you're gonna go get him.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm not the one that found them. Someone else did. I'm just talented.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. Hey.
She walks faster than me. Do a half step, and there we go. Got back up.
I know it's here somewhere.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
I don't need
old
that.
Robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
Oh, okay.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
A battlefield? On Nira?
Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him.
That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
As good a place to start as any.
All right, I'm
and
off.
I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
One-of-a-kind salvage, huh? What is this, though? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. I want to see what that is.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Yeah. We are. Okay, anything else? What was this graveyard? Oh, I see it. No. Here we go.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah. This place. Now we're talking.
Oh, there is something up here. Hey, magazine. Good job with the straws. I don't know how you did it, but thanks for making the straws. Not only did that punk think drinking straws was their idea, they also two birds, one stone. Okay. So is there anything up here besides that little camp? I'll give this little area a look-see. Then we'll probably call it and keep going.
Just some stupid noise.
Have anything valuable?
Something like that.
Oh, when I find you. There you are.
Now, how'd you see me? I was invisible. Don't you run up to it. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking that magazine was probably all that there was for anything useful.
Humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Sure. Okay, what's going on here? Lung damage. Oh.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you won't jail. I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
What? But they're so cool. I want one. Look at this thing. I want a Metal Gear. Actually, I think that's actually about the size of it. No, that's a little small. Maybe? I'm not too sure.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Nice to meet you.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Nice, what
All
you got?
legal, I swear.
Why is a microcell worth 10,000?
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Ah.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options.
What's that?
You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
1,000 credits. Well, let's just see what we get with the persuasion. I gotta level that up anyways.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. I hear you.
And then,
maybe we can work something out. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
There you
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Will do.
In need of materials? No better select.
Let's sell, though. There we go.
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with, though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Oh.
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the first cav was wiped out.
Oh.
They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory, and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the first, locked them all up, and that was that.
Oh, it was nice talking to you. You can read this sign. You have been exposed to depleted uranium. Oh no.
I'm
Not responsible for
to
death by
see scrappers
contaminated groundwater.
disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Oh, don't you worry. As soon as there's a mod, we're buying one. Mechs are cool. Incredibly useful. And just think about it. How useful is a person? Now you got a big one made of metal. Look at all this. Oh, hello. You stuck there, guy? I'll believe it. A lot of legs. They just scrapped the upper half or something. That one looks kind of connected. Level 30. It's not really doing too much. Hello. Want one. This one looks like it's in mostly one condition. Let me in. Not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Ooh, that's pungent.
Oh yeah, we just pulled out the bones out of a creature.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
What do you think we're doing? Let's see, was that any aid that I just picked up? Toxic metals.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
This looks like something I could have built. Seems a little longer than something I could have built, but... Looks like we gotta go inside. There we go. I found it. What else is in here? Nothing, it looks
Look
like.
at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
This is a salvage yard. That's sort of the idea. Hey, Marine.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Our level insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
And now we have to get to 10,000 credit microcell. Do I even have 10,000? Oh yeah, I got 97,000. You owe me, guy. Let's see, 10,000 credits on a Marine's wage. That's going to be about 200 years. You're going to work for me for 200 years. I wouldn't be quite be that long, even at E1 pay, which is, what is it, like 10 cents an hour if you break down the salary. So that's... $2 a day. We'll just round it. $12 a week. 48 a month. 48 times 12 is... screw it. It's not that important. It'll be a few years.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Sure.
And let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Do you have any
Don't forget, whatever else, here's what I've got.
meds? I mean, I could probably jump onto the ship and check it, but no. Yeah, let's run to the ship, get something to fix this respiratory issue of mine.
Good to be back on board.
Is it? Okay, let's see here. Transfer aid. Let's see. Actions, lung damage. Here we go. See if we got something else though. Alright, back to it then. Yeah. What's that over there? Over it out. Is that this? I want to see what that structure was before we go back.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down. Okay. Yeah. The Model A's we have in the Army are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and studying their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutes too. When I told the lieutenant, she responded with a grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Got another room up here.
Not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Ooh. See no weapon buyer. It's already out. It's dead already. Okay, let's work our way back. Alright. Just wait to get some O2 here. I want one. Why would you outlaw something like that anyways? It's a machine. I mean, shit. If you're worried about the combat performance, ships are more effective than land-based vehicles. I mean, we know this in our own timeline with air power. So it's just a walking tank.
Finest supplies on the planet. All legal.
You don't have the okay, well, we'll stop by the ship after we get this made. Return to Kaiser. I will, eventually. Well, we're going to go to the ship and drop off all of our encumbrance, and then we'll continue. Must have had more than one. I'll just keep that on me. We're back down to 67. Okay. Still a little higher than I would like it, but I'm carrying more weapons now, so we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, back to Kaiser. I'm gonna name him Wilhelm. Is this a... it's probably just a retaining wall. I was going to say, this can't be a trench. Wait a second. Let's keep going.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for cannot resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Sure.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final EWeapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanon is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I'm just gonna follow you back. This thing held that guy's weight. Alright, let's see how long it takes for the guy to get over here. And come out those doors. What is that? I'm curious as to what this is over there first. Oh, there he is. I want it. I want this one too. Is there no one over here? I don't know about you, but this feels more like a reconstruction. Even loading ammo in here. Okay, let's keep going. He should be inside somewhere. Probably.
To my crew position.
One would think. He's not standing down that way. This door is closed. Not down there. Not in here. Oh. Well. Oh, no, I gotta go to Wolf. Sell a thing.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Well, let's go back and rest for 8 hours and see if the shop resets.
Back, eh? How's it going? I do? You must have read my mind.
You just told me. Still okay.
You be careful, okay?
Yeah, sure. What's in here? Oh, the head. Okay. There we go. Sweet. All this sleeping.
How may the trade authority... I hope we have what you...
Nope. Still not.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Good. May I be of service? Yes, of course.
You can sell me some stuff there, guy. Another 5, I guess. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. Sit back down. B for white.
If there's anything... Was there something you needed? I hope
You
we
have
have
money.
what you need.
So 8, 10, that's 18. If we wait 4 more hours, it'd be a full 24 hours. So. Get up. Go.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Why? I'm gonna Google that real quick. Starfield. Vendor. Restock. For 48 hours. Looks like. Okay.
Let's get this crate into space.
What'd you call it? A crate? It's a magnificent vessel. I don't know how long we were waiting in other places, so let's just wait for another 12 here. So we got 24. That'll put us at 36. As far as waiting, and hopefully all of our mission times and elsewheres fills out the other 12.
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
If you're ever in New Atlantis...
May I be of service? By all means.
There we go. Okay. Hey, when did I get this? Well, that's going into the one place. Not enough money for that.
think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Oh, before we were talking about how this is a Remington. But why are the other two weapons Soviet bloc? Because that's an SVD. That's an AK. No, not SVD. I'm forgetting the name of it now. Anyways, that's an integrated suppressor that's built into the barrel, though. That's why it's so thick instead of just being a tube like that. Sure you will.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Alright.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
You're going to breed up one of those monsters you were talking about that eats them.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira?
Yep.
The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yep. Yep.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
This sounds like early 20th century engineering solutions that got us all of the animal-related issues with invasive species all over again.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize. Let spread.
That's
and have
even
it clean up
worse.
anything with terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method.
Yeah, that's not going to
It'd still
mutate at
take
all.
time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
Londinian?
All paths lead to Londinian. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Hello?
You kind of look like an owl there. It's just an empty room. You don't got no vegetation in there or anything. This is why zoo animals don't live very long. What kind of life is this? And he's clipping through. He's gonna walk out one day.
Yes?
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, it's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Yeah.
Oh, this goddamn planet.
What's up?
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Yeah, there's three of them.
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
See what you got.
Everything up to spec.
Seven, 23, 126. Yeah, but the one grenade launcher I've got does 300, so 25, 16, 45, 20. All right. $64. I'm gonna buy that one just so that I got it for when we can buy things. I mean, edit stuff. Same with that one. $60. 72. Yep. Okay.
Okay, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll need to keep that one and this one. We'll have to keep this one. Okay. Now, I wonder, hold on. I haven't tested it yet. I wonder if we were to be able to access this from the top. No. Nope, can't do it.
That was fun. Now what?
Well, apparently you're sweeping the deck, so keep at it. Open workbench, spacesuit. So service melee damage. Needs mods too for that. Okay. Just put that one there. What? Okay. Only the one item for there? Fine. Okay. We'll stick the stuff in the captain's locker then. Go. Okay. Londonian.
To jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Sounds good. Nothing else in the sector?
So this is Londonian. I've heard the story, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Up.
Casino unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Huh. It's just some butter laying out. Okay, Chief, what you got?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, I'm no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yes, ma'am.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Hey.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The Cabinet wanted you to have something.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Start back over here. Let's see. That has no other use on this one. Need to keep that one. We're working ourselves back into the same corner here. There we go.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Oh shit. Okay. May as well. I don't think the What is a mag pulse? Oh. Sure, I'm giving you the microgun.
If you want help, I'm glad to haul whatever you...
Then you need 7.77.
We should get a drink sometime.
Yeah. Drop all this extra weight off.
Have things for you.
Sure you do. It's 75 now. What am I carrying two of? Put that away. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Why am I still, oh, you want me to take this? I mean, to 1,000 rounds for it, at least. Not sure. Why don't I run for it for a little bit, see how it works. Any thermal, huh?
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yep.
That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. The Sealy. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them.
Okay. I know. Possible, huh?
Like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location.
Okay, we're kind of stuck in that one.
be something they don't want us to find.
All valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ooh. Da, da, da. 119, 273. Hmm.
Safety's off.
Morph! Open fire!
Shit, where are you? You got the minigun.
We just want to be friends.
Yeah, I'm not believing that.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Shit, where the hell are you?
Alright, hand those samples over to Kaiser, and we can move on to finding the others.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, from a spaceport. Looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
All over the place. I don't know what's worse, the thought of them ripping apart my body or that weird one ripping apart my mind. One option left. Huh. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. We're out of the cold now. What is it? Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Okay.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
Yeah, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Up. Knife.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Damn snakes. Did I pick up any aid for 12% for 4 seconds, huh? No. Oh, hey, speaking of, where's the wolf? Oh, never mind. That's something.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only...
What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
I'm watching it.
Leeches are terramorphs.
But no. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first,
maybe.
You'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Sarah, do you not have enough ammo to shoot that thing?
Alright, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Sarah, where the hell are you? You're...
If I can help you with anything, have something for me?
How much is a mag? It's great. I'll just give you 1,000 and call it.
Hope we can talk later.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Must have.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Someone is still using these things as weapons?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. A plant this rare showing up unbidden on 2 different UC planets. I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Yeah, I've got some ideas.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Oh, yeah, we came in that way. Accessible. How this stuff still has power, I don't know. There's stuff in here. I get the feeling that he's going to tell me to go up there. Yep.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Ah. Bet there's probably some good stuff in there too. I wonder. Not that. Security. 15 locks. So I level up, I can probably get this one then. Thank you.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
All right. I'm talking to you again.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
I don't know. I think he may have realized what the significance of what happened here the same way we did. He sees it, he reacted, just like how we're doing right now. So
You heard that recording.
I did.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away.
That's an assumption.
He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Wrong. I was a commander. I've been in tough situations, and nothing would ever make me feel that it's justified to sacrifice lives for the sake of keeping a secret.
You're assuming that he's keeping a secret.
He sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that?
You all are too stuck up in your own
I guess that's just
mentality.
another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
You don't know shit. Science vessel.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sounds good. Eyes peeled.
Yes, I know, it's cold. You think the UC would have, Oh, for fuck's sake. Ledges. Get out of my face!
What is that? That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
You can't beat it. It's too strong.
I'm gonna shoot you. Shoot the minigun.
That thing's putting out to call in those creatures. I think I can know. There should be some radar equipment powered up now.
Over here.
Sarah, I'm sending you back to the ledge after this mission. Shoot the damn gun.
Put it down! Put down the weapon! Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Check your six! It's one of them!
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the announcers.
That's not me. I'm just...
We freed them, and they're helping us.
Where?
Where is it? Here it is.
Are you?
Taking damage.
Get out of my face.
No! Here they come along the path to end their living days at last.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival,
You were worthless.
unplug and find somewhere we
Didn't
can
shoot
talk
your damn gun once.
privately.
Always.
On it. See you soon.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, you didn't fire a single fucking round.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, let's not. I get back inside? Oh my god, I'm gonna... There we go, door. Miso. I probably should have leveled up and then accessed that one crate. Get that done. Okay. So I was going the right way. I didn't see this walking path. Okay.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
Something like that.
Got pretty frantic
No
on
thanks
the
to some of our
in there,
members.
but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
You shut up.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
I'll
you,
look into it.
Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Okay.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything.
If you need something. If you have any gear.
Sure, I guess you can keep all that.
Okay, but I...
Stick that in this one. Can't use that max capacity, seriously? Fine. Guess I'll just have to pay attention then. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's take a moment and sell all of our stuff here, and I think what we'll do is we'll call it here after that.
Anything I can help?
Not at the moment, no.
With
If you don't, hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Yeah.
I asked my boss what the
afraid, due to welcome to UC. Yes.
That was quick. That was quick. Okay. I'll just eat that real quick.
Back to it then.
Let's see. Anything that cures hypothermia?
Welcome to UC distribution. I hope we.
Let's see. Snag girl, huh?
Right. Come back if you need something. Oh.
Okay. Well, why don't we talk to him first and then finish up? Sure.
Been up there, huh? Space.
No.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
We did not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did we listen to the same recording as everyone else? What the fuck is this? All three answers are the same. All three misinterpreted. I'm starting to wonder if I heard a different recording. All right. He tells everyone well, he discovers the same thing we did. That the worms transform into the Deathclaws.
Nothing else then? Well,
Sure, why not?
I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusion. conclusions.
I'm pretty sure we're on the same page here, but the game is obviously pushing a narrative here.
Anxiety they might misinterpret. Such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant,
Great.
I did consider handing over what I'd
Great.
found.
Yep.
But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
He didn't steal shit. Seal. Londinian's right there. You know, this would have been a perfect opportunity to leave this guy as, you know, a neutral character. But no. Of course. We got to have our Looney Tune villain down here in the cave, working things from the shadows. Why would he trust the people? They put him in the prison. I fucking hate the writing in this game here. 4 options, all 4 are the same thing. Yes, I'm talking to myself here.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return?
A supervillain arc. That's what you got. You know, some Saturday morning cartoon, black and white, ham-fisted garbage.
I become and cement the dear depart. What luck. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. Still, they believed they were dropped off at slow work. Why would I want to be in maybe I still, though now.
Why am I still clicking these bottom options? We already know that the only options that matter are the top 2. You're sick. You're a jerk. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There are no heroes, and we all. It's why and look at, isn't that with only the. I'm simply looking for, and let's not for eliminating. I've already. all I ask, after all. That. Just think about the opportunity.
And now let me guess. The writers want me to come on and be like, oh, hey, yeah, the Looney Tunes villain is down in the basement. Been alive this whole time. Boy, aren't I such a foolish fool for playing along with the government's wishes? Because, you know... Screw it. Let's just finish off this quest line. This has to be the end of it. That was not the right door. Every time I engage in the story in this game, I don't want to play it more. I'm wondering if this is just going to be the last episode of this series, because this is frustrating. It hurts listening to this garbage.
Perfect timing.
Dad's in the basement.
We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are...
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can... I already sent along info to the cabinet. So what about your end? Any leads on who might have committed...
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
No.
Good God, you're not kidding.
Alive. Ve Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him.
Yep, that's sort of the,
Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice.
Yep, sure.
But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received...
You mean the one from the room to here?
The attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yep.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here.
No, we'll just cover it now. You're going to make me repeat it anyways.
Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Audio recording?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us.
Yeah, that is the same
that
recording we listened to.
actually-
That doesn't insinuate he intended to use it as a weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now
Millions.
falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Oh, so we're just right back to how it was 10 minutes ago.
President.
Nothing changes.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
You could
The
also
observers on Mars have
get the
proven
other parties
such a
involved
gesture
in
can bear
keeping it secured.
So
Maybe. It was
you
just a
want us
thought.
to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
This is
So then,
stupid.
To our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
Yes, correct.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam
Oh, for
President.
fuck's sake.
It
Shit
isn't
mutates.
dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to
It's the
protecting
same thing as
humanity.
viral weaponry.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major,
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
Oh no, I've spoken on it.
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
Yeah, don't
As
include me in
befits
that.
such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Sure.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Man, their communications are super fast. Didn't even make it down the elevator, he already knows.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Sure, he'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Alright. Well, let's check out that house and we'll call it after that. I know the house is like over here somewhere. Or the, realtor, that is. I think. I want to say it's this thing right here. Yeah. Remember this.
It's a buyer's market right now. Well, well, if it isn't... In fact, it's a premium penthouse at the top of...
What do you say? It'll just take us...
Sure.
Great! You're in for a... Okay, you're all set. Your new home... You'll love the place. Now that you're an owner...
Sure, the residential is just over there, but screw it. We'll take the train.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out.
Well, that's a view. Got some water over there. Kitchen. What is this? Some sort of pantry? Head. Here's my home. Okay, so this is the master bed. That's the one attached head. Service room. Secondary barracks. House. Back. Sure. Alright, well I've had enough for one day. What do I have? Okay. Saving. And yeah, I'm going to call it here. As always, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Wish I could say I didn't get frustrated there. I'm sure that was pleasant to watch. But yeah. Until next time, take care. Major EWeapon signing off.